Welcome back in. We're going in for Planes of Pain again. Having a good morning here. Andreas, hello, hello, hello. So I entitled this one Another Vehicle Mishap because, again, between episodes, as I was trying to get some more stuff ground out, we had an issue. And I'm going to go through both updates that I've done throughout and also what happened with my vehicle. So the snail wagon is no more. It has gone to join the other critter that we have. What was that? We look at the vehicles here. So we had the Sand Cruiser initially. That one got lost through crashes. And this time we've lost the snail wagon because as I came over here to the watchtower, I had parked. I'll give you a very much close exam. Let's find out if I actually do it to myself. I parked my snail wagon right here, and then I opened the door. And when the door is opened, as you can see, it pushed me. It pushed the snail wagon through the ground and out the bottom. Gone. History. Of course, at the time, the classic Star Trek Kirk line, "No!" or in this case, "Con!" was gone. Anyway, so I had already finished work on the Steam Stang, and so now I am beginning to upgrade it even further. Here we are currently. I need to get some more chips going. I think one more ECU will finish off the lateral grip, and I can do the rest of this. The fuel tank, the storage was already done. The durability was already done. So the rest of these are the things I'm going to be working up, and I'll let them happen semi-naturally over time, just because I got other things I'm working on. Okay, so then with that, of course, we've got ourselves well loaded over here for, let's get on to 6, for water. And in fact, speaking of which, let's go ahead and drink ourselves up here. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. I had been doing the cycle for generating gold with the bartering system. So I've been hitting Broken Camp, Mike's Junkyard, Toss, Broken Camp, Mike's Junkyard, Toss, then up to the Bazaar. I was on a Bazaar run when I lost the thing. And I don't believe I don't have anything on me at the moment. So we're a little bit low on some cash, but that's okay. Luckily, I haven't put any cash in the vehicles, and again, don't do that. Will I make another car? Yes, I want to make a trainster, and I also have a dust glider going at the pump. So I'm already building up another one. We'll see how that goes. And then, of course, the trainster, I want to build one of these because we haven't seen one yet. This is the one that the pirates use. So we'll see. Storage-wise, this storage is really low. So I'm kind of curious what it's going to look like. The Steam Stang has got a 50, so it's second largest next to the snail wagon. I'm feeling the pain already, though, so we'll have to see how that turns out. And in fact, why don't we go ahead and take a look? I was bringing over some more materials here, but all right. Components, chips, craft. I can craft 7 of them. Nice. You know what? Yeah, craft all 7. There we go. 7 of those are done. Let us put these into storage. Then look at chips. 1, 2, 3 chips. Sweet. I didn't expect to have to be doing all these upgrades so soon. No, I didn't store the nuts on the car. I did store my, like the gold sheet. Pretty much all the building materials I had stockpiled up to come and drop them off and to do upgrades places. Those are all gone. So I have to start that stuff over again. Not the hugest deal, but still, it's annoying. So now we're up to what? 13 meters per second, 90 miles an hour, it says. We'll see. We'll see. I was, like I said, I was coming here for a drop. I don't have to do the drop anymore. because I lost it. Here's all the things. So if I bring this over to the other side, you can see it looks like. So when you switch a thing from one place to the other, that's how you know that you don't. It'll automatically try to place it on your bar. See, and so all the water is gone. All the cities are gone. Right down. Yep, all the towns are gone. I'm going to take this stuff out since I was using it before to store. What is right? Let's leave this here. This is a good death run item. There we go. Can I? Yes. Okay, well, so that works. Interesting. What's its... What is it at? 25% condition? Let's pop it to as much as we can get it. 100%? There we go. Its damage is 155 to 165 and it takes 308. Ouch. That's expensive stuff. But it might be worth it. I also need to have some 9mm. Okay. This was here. Let's go ahead and reload. Reload. Excellent. And actually, I'll put the dirty water away, and we'll put the hunting rifle here. Reload. There's a single shot. Interesting. Can I do a middle thing and then also shoot? Is there something worth shooting? Not really. This feels weird. Let me see here. Ouch. Ouch. That one test round was expensive. Oh, I gotta reload, right. I don't know. The watchman's name is in the way. There we go. I did reload. Trying to click. Ah, this is weird. I think that if you do the right click. Damn it. Okay. I'm not sold. I think what I'll do is maybe I'll put this in the Steam Stang. And we'll test it some more where I'm in a place where I can actually use it. That's not the one thing I want to put in there. Come back here. And you. Okay. Let's see. Settlements is also already done, so we'll dump the settlements as well. So I think the only thing left is water and possibly trade. Okay. Get some water going. We've got some basic food stuff. How are we doing here on food and the like? Awesome. Let's load this thing up. tomato soup. There we go. And top the water off there. And I'll eat this for now. Okay. Yeah, at least I didn't store nuts on this car. That'd have been really a pain in the butt. This runs on gas, but I got a lot of gas back at the pump house. Let me just double check I've got anything in here I need to drop. Well, yeah, I can drop these things off at the bazaar. Let's go there. And I'll show you where I got a whole bunch of cards. So now that we've got our faction up, always worth looking. Since this often has vehicle parts in them. Vehicle parts. There. Yeah, that'll be fine. Let's get back over here towards the yeah. You guys coming after me? There we go. Bye, guys. Damn. Rusty Tinker will take that for tungsten, sure. TOS and a machine gun. Nothing in particular. I'm not going to take it. Golden nuts. Actually, come here. I'll take your oil and fill up mine. There. I don't seem to go through oil quite as often as I would expect. It feels like there should be a tweak there. Ooh! Gamma endurance, huh? 3, 3, 10. This is 4, right? No, this is 3 with 2s. This is 4 with 1 damage resistance. So that's 5 damage resistance, and this is 4 damage resistance. And that's my primary factor of what I'm looking at for the moment. But we'll take it because we can sell it to Star Sam for a nugget. What is that worth? Gold. Okay. And that has been exploded. Neat. There's an ECU I need. That's the last ECU I need. Let's go load that puppy up. That's for the lateral handling. Oop, done. This dude, I tell you. Anybody here want a Bazaar Tower? Yes. Joe Steele will buy those. I'm going to leave that in my inventory. This, nope, other way. And all the rest of the stuff I have in my inventory to sell. Okay. You? I'm looking over here for all the blue surrounded things. If it's surrounded in blue, then I mean somebody will buy it. And I don't have to do a careful search and compare. Okay, first the terminal. 13 of these gives me 26. Yep, 26. And that puts me up to 602. Yay, Brock broke another 100. Miss Peach We'll buy... No, she'll sell those, but we'll buy them. Okay. Okay. Mad Ghost. No, nothing. These... Bring that down. Did find this also, the crossbow here, the shell-swelling crossbow of endless thunder. I mean, what a name, right? But look at the bonuses on this thing. This is insane. For a crossbow, this is doing more damage than my gun does. Though, you know, you got to reload it each time. But still, that's 66 to 73. Bonus on the range, a little bit of bonus on the armor penetration, plus 40% damage, plus 10% armor resistance, plus 25 range, plus 25% rate of fire, minus 60 on the recoil, plus 80% on the magazine size. That magazine size would normally be pretty good, except for the fact that it needs to be 100% to get another arrow in it. So that didn't work out quite, but still. A lot of good bonuses there. Okay, so you want this cadence. So this does 49. I'm looking at basically just the damage. 49. Yeah, no, this is out. Okay. And I get another 4 points of reputation. Sweet. Forget who it is going to buy some of these. You want? There we go. Homemade shotgun. Blade, you want anything? No. Miss Hawk? Yes. A gold nut. And you, sir. Take 34 of these for what? 68 points? Nice. Okay, you. I will do a couple of transfers in of the gold nuggets. So we're up to 1,200. That's good. You. Oh yeah, you'll take the drugs. Sure, I'll sell you the drugs. There you go. So from here, I could take these back to the secret hideout. And I think I probably will do a load of that. But really, I wanted to get in here and trade in the cards. Okay, I think I did all the selling I was looking to do. I'm feeling the storage. Yep, that's over. I could probably get another 3. But I think I'm going to instead leave it the way it is and then scavenge on the way. Let's see if we can find an expedition leader. Get a mission. What are you guys shooting at? Do you have a box? I think you do have a box. Boxes have been quite nice. I mean, the ammo box is nice to keep yourself in ammo. Though generally speaking, it's not the best thing in the world. These boxes, however, have been turning into something really nice. So I definitely want to stop by and grab all of those. Water. 6. I find this is probably the easiest way to keep loaded up on water. It's just to keep it in these places and filling up. Okay, in the swampy lands is where we find the expedition leaders. Trash? Yeah, trash. And oh, there's a guy. Oh, not a guy. Hiding in the grass. Ooh, nice. Wait, I'll take the pipes. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to find those guys in that mess. Another pile. And there's a whole unit of guys going over the... Okay, I'm going to have to follow them. Keep an eye on their vector. Definitely want this things here. Saw blade. Good. Okay. So you guys were all heading that away. Oh, okay. So you have a base over here? Or are you just on patrol? All those are units. Units. Really? Because it looks like one of you's... It looks like a big enough crowd that you should have an expedition leader on you. I don't see one. Now you're milling around. I don't see a base either. More trash. What is with the trash? Okay. Is this your base? And is this the leader who did not make a run for it? No, see, it's a unit. You can tell by the length of the text. But he's got a box, so we'll go for his box. Give me your box. Just take all of that. You want to give me a bone? I don't think so. I don't even bother looking at any of the letter armor types, because none of them sell for gold or anything, and they don't have... I'm not going to swap out for one, even if it's really good. I'm going to hold out for really good as a upgraded item. Hello? Do you have a box? You do not have a box. Do you have any tomato? Cowboy hat. Post-apocalyptic. Sure. A, unit, unit, and unit. Okay. That looks like somebody was having some fun. Let's go take a peek. Ah. Indeed, somebody was having fun. Okay, you have chieftain vibes? Yeah, I can't get in there without really risking. Ooh, wait a minute. Do I have to risk? Are they coming after me? She is. She done? Yep. Sorta. Let's try the hunting rifle. Okay, come here. I hear you. And also pop this here. It's there. It wants to be found. Okay. Wait a minute. I saw her where she, there she is. So let's see if I can get this to happen. Nope, I'm not able to click it while I've got it zoomed. That's not right. Do I have to reload? Nope. Semi-fire. Yep. Okay, let's get the thing on target. Try it again. No. Is there another key that allows me to do firing? Quick zoom, aim. No. I don't see one yet. Inventory, map, miscellaneous vehicles. User interface now. Character. Run, right? Reload. Whistle. Put an item away. Drop an item on the ground. Use an item in hand or slot with the left mouse button. Right. What if I do both at the same time? Where is it? There we go. Get there. Get there. There she is. Wow. Okay. Kinda? Okay, this is very expensive testing. For to stop. Oh, center mass. And she doesn't look hit at all. Okay. What's the range on this? 550 meters? That should be enough. Let's do this one more time. Oh, so I've hit the mouse button. So, all right, so now I'll do the right mouse, middle button, let up, holding the right button down. No! God damn it. Yeah, that ain't working. Going down. Okay. Where is she now? Got a piece of her that time. All right, let's switch. Okay, finally down. Wow. Oh, done, huh? Okay. Hold assault. That I can sell. What does this give me? One resist? Nah. And that's worth some golden nuts here, so I'll take that. I'm looking for golden nuts. Best buy, best buy. Okay. You? Okay. So the hunting rifle doesn't give me the range that I was expecting. Actually, let's bring the steam thing over here. Or that, or I'm just not shooting well. And that might be because we don't have any kind of marksman skill. Hello, Terry. How you doing? Wait, where is... Ah, right. That was already aimed. I really wanted to give this a try because there are two wrecks nearby. Okay. Are they gone? No. Where is it? There. Drone wreck. Give me some ammo. And the other drone wreck will give me ammo too. No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. Lots of 7.62. Not bad. Definitely welcome. So we finished with the bones, so we don't have to worry about bones anymore, really. I still have bones, but that's mainly for underground bases, which I may do a little bit more of. I'll take mail. Canned dog food. I get it, didn't I? There we go. But no other boxes. That one? Wait. Yes. Thank you. Ooh, I could probably use that. Combine those. What do I get? 100? Excellent. And we'll take the potatoes because we're starting to make food. Okay. Not the cart. The bodies. Cockroaches! I've been loading up the cockroach squeezer thing, and I do have milk available to me. FYI. Alright. Let's start heading southish. Ooh! I heard you. Where's my slug? There's my slug. The slug is fighting things. What are you fighting? And are you making any ground with him? A low-life leader. You don't seem to be making any progress there, buddy. Ooh! I gotta double check, because if I get out and fight, then if these are all low lives, I'll have to deal with them. He's another low life leader. Ooh. I don't think I get in on this action. I don't want to be hit by... Well, actually, you know what I can do is I can take this guy out. He's doing a lot of damage for me. Okay. And then we can let the other guy tank. AKA, or AK, yep. We'll take it. This guy get tired? Oh, I think he is. I think he's near death. If that's the case. Oh man! Where did you get that from? Damn it! Out of nowhere, he starts shooting. Why weren't you shooting before? I am taking a meteor risk here. Machine gun, AKA of the sniper. We'll probably take a look at that. Nothing on the machine gun, so we won't deal with that. You had... Ouch. Let's heal up a bit from that. Thank you. Don't think I'll have to worry about another one. Wow, look at all the gold. Tungsten. Insurance container is awesome. Crap ton of eggs. Wow. Survivor shade hat of the Forsaken Arbiter. 3 damage resistance. 3? That's 6, so we'll keep it. Okay. Wow. That's also pretty good as far as the effects. Survivor shade, or the Forsaken Arbiter is a good one. All right. So we're out. That was actually quite handy. Let's go ahead and unload a bit. We will put in the mail, some of the other ammo that I'm not currently using, a couple of car parts. No, I want to keep that lock actually. Give me the back because I'm going to use it on my Steam Stang so that I own it. Okay, there we go. Ouch. Do you look at the damage? That was because I took a near asteroid hit. Let's fix that up. Awesome. Now let's take this insurance container here and insure that puppy. Okay. Not that that happens. That helps when you lose it. Doesn't seem to, at least. Maybe I've missed something where I can use it. Because if I can, I get the Steam Stang back. Not the Steam Stang. The Steam Cruiser back. All right. So I had a couple of things I could put in here, and I think I'm going to offload a few things here. There's that one. The eggs. Definitely the springs and saw blades. Bolts. This stuff gets used elsewhere, so I'm going to keep it in there because it's tending what I do, even though I'm losing it every once in a while. These are the things that I want to keep for upgrades and repairs and things. Everything else is available for sale. All right. Let's head back out again. Okay, let's go all out and see if I can get my 80 or 90. I do get 90. Sweet. We're heading for toss. So we'll go. Yep, you. Hey, you know what? Actually, no, I need you because you drop good loot. Oh, oh, he clipped me a bit. No one had survived a direct hit, but a clip is fine. Okay, thank you for your contribution, sir. A lot of garlic in the wasteland. I mean, these people probably don't want to talk to one another if you follow me. And we'll take the rock for some repairs. All right. Quantum converter. I am swimming in heat pressure accumulators, though. Actually, smuggler's dock. I should make a run. Got so many of those, and there's 68. 1 point. Very tempted. Maybe I'll come back and do that on my next run. Every once in a while, the camera angle resets. I'm wondering if that's whenever I switch biomes. So I'm looking down, I'm not changing anything, but every once in a while it does that. Kind of annoying. Because I'm trying to keep my camera face down so I can see if I have any unloaded terrain that's going to cause a Unity crash. I just want to see if there's another snail in here. Or whatever that thing is. I don't think it's not a snail. It's not a slug. I don't know what to call it. I did notice that Planet Crafter had another, the toxicity release is an experimental branch at the moment. A number of people have done some gameplay on it, but I'm waiting. November 17th, I think, is when they expect it to come out into full release. And since we're playing in hardcore mode, I don't want to get into it while it's still an experimental. Ooh, you. Come on. But I figure we'll probably be done here by the time I'm ready to do that. Let's look in here first. Pump. Did you spot me stealing stuff out of your car? Really? I didn't think you were that low. Yeah. A little bit of gasoline. Maybe? Not too terribly worried about that one. Already searched that. What was that sound? Oh, that sound is a chupacabra. Hey, chupacabra. Don't really need it. Well, don't need. Nah, I don't need. Let's go over here and sell off to him. He wants mail, if I remember right. He'll also take drugs if you've got him. Mail. And actually, that's Mike's, right? No, it's here. TOS. Okay, we'll come back and sell him those as well. Hey, you. I got your mail here. Mail call. Sir Jeff. Okay. Nothing special, Beretta. Pipes are up there. I don't need the pipes up there. Let's bring them down. Okay. That key should be up here somewhere. There. We're going to keep the heat pressure accumulator in the inventory there to remind me that I'm going to go sell it. Okay, and will I have room for this? Yes. 158%. Damn it. We also have a mission. I went back and visited at the repeater. I visited the architect dude, and he gave me another mission, which was to build the water condenser. I got a number of places where I'm building water condensers, so I just have to do one of them. Okay, so now we're at 1600, and there really isn't anything here I want to buy if I'm... Well, I could go back and forth with this one. I mean, it's still 31 gold each time I do the trip. I'm pretty close. Let's do one at a time, really? Wow. Minus 25% recoil, and this one, no, not that one. This one. Savage. 48. 30. Nah, not worth it, so we won't worry. I also did find this, the blueprint charcoal burner. Let's read that. That one came out of a pirate stash. What do you mean, nope? What do you mean, nope? I got two of those. I'll drop one. I can already do that? So I can't. And a meteor shredder. Oh my god. I got them both, and I just didn't realize it because I didn't click on the go to the next thing here. Does anybody else have more than one page besides production? Modular frames, a balcony and a ramp. That's not too bad. The walls. There's a door. Double door garage. Yeah, okay. So there's a couple of things I have been missing out on because I just didn't bother to go click. You know, so many times in games like this, that kind of thing happens. Okay. You. The one. Okay. Tried to unload some more stuff, but it didn't seem to help. Probably that high pressure. Do I have room? I don't think I do, but we'll see. Nope, I don't. All right, so we're out. Let's get some water. This is not permadeath. But on the Planet Crafter run we have going, we've cleared all the planets except for now the new one that's coming up, Toxicity. And that one will be permadeath. So I don't want to go into a new planet that I don't know what's going on and on permadeath. That just seems like a bad combo to me. Yep, we'll be doing that one on permadeath. Like I said, we've done all 4 planets so far. So we've done Prime, one's Aqua. Let's get them all. I think there's 4 of them so far. We've done all 4 on permadeath, jumping from one planet to another using the interplanetary travel. So it's my intent to continue that run on the interplanetary travel one as permadeath. I should go back and do a couple of these actually from scratch, because early game is part of the challenge. But I'm just trying to flex a little. Certainly have enough eggs. Ooh, that reminds me. I think somebody buys eggs. Doesn't Nova buy eggs? Wrong place. Wrong place, wrong time. Do we have any water here? I was starting to put in some bearings as I went along places. 6. 2.8. Nope. All right, so there is a water condenser started here, I think. If not, I know there is definitely one over at Broken. Suppose. Yep, all right. Don't let that drop on your head. This guy... Okay, so now we're going to go back to Broken. I don't think there's anything here that Broken wants to go to Broken. Back to the TOS hideout. So I go back and forth between those two. This, I think, does sell a Broken. Food? Sloppy Shacks is the only place that buys food. Everybody else sells it. I don't feel like this is the apocalypse. I think only 1 or 2 places should be selling food and everybody else should be asking for it. But that said, let's make a trip here. What do we have left? Mostly unloadables. So let's go back to base. And I'll show you some work I've done there. And then we're going to go for cards. we go. Pump jack 438. That's my home. We need another bandit chieftain. I picked that up off of a board, job board. Oh look, a batch spawned. Hey, you. And they pretty much wiped them all out. Sweet. As they typically do. Is that my spawn point? That needs to become second nature. It's getting there. You all good around here? Ah, yes. Here we go. There's some more bodies. Meh. Okay. So, the charcoal burner. I think I want to put charcoal over here. Production, second page, charcoal burner, like right here. We'll end up with some of that stuff. And then the meteor crusher. Meteor shredder. Why don't we put that here? Okay. Biggest thing there is the trusses. First, unload any of the extra food stuffs that we have. We'll come back and do the thing here. I dropped that, didn't I? What was it? Liquid bag? The 8-liter liquid bag? Yeah, I'm not give me that back. That's my dirty water. What do you think you're doing? I have quite a bit of Lecho and Brombaraka. Okay. Got the eggs. Take all the food stuffs out first. And that was not food stuff, but close enough. And I'm pretty good, so let's take out the car parts. I'm actually going to be maxing out on car parts again. So I did add 1, 2, 3, 4 more water mills. Because we were constantly running out of water here. Car parts. I needed a pump, I think. All of them? Yep. So let's go over here and take a look. This guy, I think I got it all the way up to where I just need the pump. Yep, that's it. So then I'm finished with it. Sweet. We are also going to do some upgrades on it. So what do I need? I need, these are 5 gas. These are not, all right, this is different. Rag backpack. Okay. 11 miles per hour per 33. So this will go up to about 100. Nice. But it runs on diesel. Sweet. Okay. Let's take, I already used a bunch of that. You know what? Let's go ahead and do a build on a steam or trainster. Oh, I see. So that's like a motorcycle? Stick him right there. I get you. I get you. Okay. We can do some of that. I'll look at that some more here in a minute. Did I need that high pressure? I didn't need the high pressure, did I? No. All right. And we also probably want to do another snail wagon. Because weight. Cargo capacity, please. Thank you very much. And you will take some of those. Okay, there's that one. All right, so now we got both of those set, so they'll continue. Let's continue to empty this guy out. Yeah. Okay. Cool. You want any of this? You do. Great. Doubt you want any. But we'll see. Yeah, you do want some. Okay. This doesn't, does it? It does. Low on bolts. Still need trusses. Okay, that's full. I will have to reconsider. In fact, I will take those. Let's take the trusses with me. Let's go do the truss thing. Okay, that will help out. Yep. Do I have any cockroaches in there? I do. Let's take that cockroach back, put it in the press. Ammo-wise. Gonna leave the rifle here. And worms. I've also been taking to putting up foot lockers near things that have like, constant resource requirement of, and all these things are required here to maintain the farm. And in fact, I use clean water. Why would you use clean water first? Why wouldn't you use dirty water first? Man. Normally I'd be very upset about that, but we've got a lot of water now. All done on the dirty waterfront. I need a stack of wood. Take it from here. Just need bolts. And you're gonna need sticks to manage, okay? Okay. I believe I got quite a bit of wood in here, don't I? Yeah, I got enough. I'm gonna take woods. I'm gonna put some sticks in here too, and some nails. And I'll show you why later, but that's what we're doing for the moment. Get that cruising. I want nails and bolts out of you. And I want sticks out of you. Okay. Ooh, lots of experience. Nails. Need to keep the bolts. Double check. I think I got both of those. Bolt-wise. Looks like. Wait. Okay. Do I still have bolts left? I do, and I'll stick them in here. Okay. Now I've got meteor. Oh no. Snail wagon. Right? Yeah. No, it didn't. Oh, thank God. I thought I had put all my meteor collections into the steam wagon, the steam snail, and that was going to be really annoying. Okay. I don't need that meteor shredder blueprint anymore either. Toss. Okay. No, I did not finish the bank vault. The reason for that is 32 tungsten. And I have other things to spend tungsten on that's more important than a bank vault. So that is why. All right, so let's take a look here. I need quantum and quantum. Need double quantum. And that's it. Double quantum? Really? These guys don't want a quantum? Okay. Take a quantum. Thank you. And a quantum there. No, that was an anti-grav. But I probably need that anyway. I did. And you're going to require alternator, gyroscope, and pump. Alternate, gyroscope, and pump. Doubles. 2 alternators, 2 pumps, 2 gyroscopes. This is turning into a shop thing. I'm the shop man. Okay. Voltage stabilizer. And a skin and a sheet. Voltage stabilizer, that's 2. 4 skin. And sheet. Of those. Put them in the back. A sheet. I don't give a sheet. and 2 voltage stabilizers. Thirsty again. I'll take care of that. Four. All right, you. Now we're down to armor and an ECU. Two ECUs. Maybe I'll do these others first. Heat transformer, pressure stabilizer, pre-press, 3 of the big ones there. Okay. So I need 2 ECUs and what else do I need over here? Armor. Didn't think so. Let's come around here. Armor plate. I'll take 2, that's fine. And then ECUs. I need 4 circuits. Let's craft 8 circuits to get on 2 of these. Right, and that gives me 2 ECUs. Okay. So you take an armor and an ECU. There we go. And over here, ECU. There we go. Now of these, I know somebody's taking at least 4 of these. Can I not get any more? No? Yeah, I'm full. Okay. I know you take it. Let's see if we haven't tried this guy out. Let's see if he's got... He wants 5 gallon, and so he wants the same thing as the other guy wants. This one, however, I know does want it. Is that one more, maybe? Yep. Give it a little bit of armor. I can come back and do more of this stuff, but now we got 2 more replacements to go should we need it. All right, do I have the room for the big container? Do not. The metal sheets in there. That I can put somewhere else. For sale, we'll put these over here. Drop the fat off. Drop the skins off. Drop the additional ammo that I don't need right now, which is always nice to be in a situation where I'm stockpiling ammunition that I'm currently using. All right, you. Did I drop off enough now? I did. So, 6. Load you up with gasoline. Fill this guy up. He took it all. Wow. Okay. Biodiesel? You run on biodiesel? Okay. Okay. Guess I'm done with that. Here, let's take some coal and fat with me. I think the first thing I'm going to do is with... No, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to manage. So you're going to want dirty water, but I'll be there in a second. Let's do the crude. And then we'll fill this guy up. Nope. Let's try this again. Manage this guy. Okay. We'll manage you too. There we go. Pour out the rest. So I can reuse that for here. Pretty close. So I will... You're out. Okay, so I got all of those. Okay. So we have, and then to double check that, I'm pretty sure I did this already, but we'll do it again. All right, so I think I'm in a good space to be heading out. Let's go ahead and unload the charcoal and the fat. Okay. I is hungry. I want to move away from my place because I don't want it. I have multiple points where it can hit something and cause some problems. Okay. Probably okay now. So this. Let's go take a look at that guy. So these are the crude pumps. These, the crude oil pumps. This is controlled by the OGD, and it's a restricted area. But the restriction is at the 500 mark, or 568 mark, and we're at 600. So we can go in here and take a look. Now, last time I was in here, there is nobody to sell to or to get missions from. But this is a pretty hot spot. I spent some time going around the outside for a bit, just to make sure I was safe. But, as you can see, nobody's going to be attacking me. There is a chief dude here somewhere. Let me double check. Since this is a new load, I don't think I have to worry about... There he is. Outpost chief, and you'll see I can't talk to him. Dirty, rotten bastard. The scoundrel won't talk to me. Let's go up there and see if this guy will talk to me. Sniper doesn't talk. So nobody here talks. So the only thing you can use this is for the crude pumping. And there's usually a box. At least the last time I was here, there was a box. But I don't see a box right now. Okay. But this place was like inundated with guys. As far as TOS coming in and attacking and other things like that, it was quite a bit of activity, and I got all sorts of cards here because of it. Let me guess, you came here and reloaded. Grand Shack. Where is this chick? There she is. And this is what I mean. This started happening, and it wasn't just ooh, big guy. It wasn't just these dudes. Gotta be careful. Don't hang around these guys too long because you get shot. But there's a little stash key. I'll take it. Some ammo, a stick. This place becomes a loot bazaar. Gonna take some stuff I know I'm gonna need later. Then you just do the perimeter. Yep, there we go. And card, please. A few poker chips. Meats. I'll give the meats to the place here. Pretty Grand Shack. Okay, one of the bandit ladies made it in. So we'll go take a look at that. Is that her? And there's the box. OGD. Nothing there. He went down. OGP. We will take that oil and place it into... Well, actually, I don't have that anymore, do I? What happened to it? I'll just take it then. I'll take the tomato soup. I'll take your card. And hopefully by now you can kind of see how this is going. The attacks here are relatively non-stop. I think they're spawning stuff and just assaulting the building on a fairly regular basis. So I'm feeling like this is probably the fastest way to pick up my reputation. Just to sit around here grabbing bodies. So you're just paying attention to the search again. That means you've already done them. So. And I'd probably start getting picky. Ooh! Iron crossbow I can sell. Shotgun. Generally speaking, I won't be the target of attacks. As you can see, I can't even keep up with all of the looting. Again, right. So that is the, I think that requires like the outpost chieftain key. AKM cell, yep, we'll take that with us. Thank you. So, this is all a thing. Hey, you. That's not the thing I want. I don't really care about you. You don't have things I want. There's 20 faction already. And I haven't even done anything except run around and loot. Kill him off, would you? nuts. Okay. Red card. Shoot gun.
You're mine. Just you and me.
Ooh.
Kiss my ass.
Missed. I need a chieftain. Ouch. You guys. Alright, so there's some toss in here. There's a chieftain in the pile.
Just you and me.
Another toss. Dirty water. Yes. More food. To donate. Nope. Don't need that one. I knew there was somebody out here. Getting down to just dealing with the nuts. All right. SMG, sell, yes. Iron bow, iron crossbow. I can also sell that to my guys, so I'll do that. I'm getting Outcast Syndicate ripped. Yeah, wait, what? Am I actually summoning guys in when I do this? That's actually kind of funny. Okay. Nothing I can do with this? No, okay. I just want to double check to see if there's something there. And what do we have here? Cargo key. So I'm getting, when I put in fuel, I get a toss experience. Yet OGD is sitting here trying to defend the place. So whose key am I supposed to be using? I'm going to try a couple of keys here. I picked up one of these, so let's see if this one works. No. Okay, and I picked up one of these. No. Okay, I saw this. I doubt it's one of these, but hey. I'm aware it's locked. Thank you for your help. No. I'm going to do a TOS op captain whatever here. See if this one works. It did. Interesting. That's a nice ammo stash. I'll take it all. Cool. Okay. Did anybody else drop? Yep, somebody else dropped while I was playing around with the box. Couple of bodies. Just going around harvesting cash. One resties. Hey, I'm busy here. Why are you doing overheat on me like that? Why you do me like that? Helping the defense. For a couple of gold nuts. You all don't look like you're doing so good. Just take out this one here? Yeah. Poker chips. Poker chips. Overheating a bit? Is that what's going on here? Went through all my other foods. Somebody was behind me, I see. Toss? Yep, do a secret hideout. See what I mean? It's just to walk around this place, looting bodies. That's all you have to do. And since I'm friendly with both the TOS and the OGD, I can walk around to the field here with, I'm not going to say impunity, but pretty damn close. Ta-da! Cards. There's another 30 points on my, yep, another 30 points on my reputation. I think I looked at this one already. Yep. Okay, we're gonna bail from here in a minute. It's just too good. We'll go over to the TOS headquarters and sell. Rearm them again.
Right for my flag.
Oh yes, please. Ding! There's 50 nuts for finishing off my quest for that. Get another key. Okay. Let's do a pass inside real quick and then we're going to go. Gold nuts. Another key. Hard to stop. But there does seem to have been a pause, which is good. Okay. All right, let's go. Everyone at TOS headquarters. There they are. So we'll sell off a bunch of the weapons and stuff we picked up. Then we'll go over to Ace's, buy some bazookas. Then we'll head over to the bazaar, turn in all of our bazookas and our cards for the rep. I think I stuck a couple of weapons in here before we got there, didn't we? Yeah, I did that one. And this is going to be for sale too, so let's get down there. Okay. I'm going to unload some components just to thin out what I'm looking at. Looks doable. Okay. 6. Throw another lock on there. Okay. User, Mr. Jeff. Okay, that's everything I want to sell. I see that one up there, but that's the one I'm actually using. Is that damaged? A little bit, but that's fine. All right, and then I don't think I have anything for his side. Double check. No, I have no boxes of stuff, so that's done. Where are we at in cash? 1,800. I think that'll do. Aces. Hey, Ace. Give me a U. Give me rocket launchers. No room. Okay. Usually room isn't the problem. Oh, so these AKMs weren't going to be sold. Young Bazaar, Seldom Rust, Rusty Tinker. Okay. What I do this. These are going to go to my guards. Okay. The rest of it is fine, I think. Want like 5 more. Four more? Then I get one. There we go. All right, now I'm all sold out on rocket launchers. Or I should say I'm all loaded up. And so we head for Bazaar. I'm just going to go straight there. I had some thought about the pressure, the car pressure thing, you know, but I think I have one left. So we were at like 600, right, when we started? I haven't looked at my rep yet, but I'm not going to until we turn in these cards and sell these rocket launchers. And also see where we are on tungsten. So I've already done the hunting rifle, so I don't have to save anything for that. I'm tempted to stop at those, but I just want to get over here because I have another thing to look at. Whoop, bonk. Oh, okay. All right. Fine. I will stop at one of these. Sweet. It's nice to not have to worry about hearing the battle drones around, because you know, that's going to be one of the two factions, TOS or ODG, and I'm good with both. Okay. Didn't get anything appreciable out of that, but that's all right. One should always stop. You know, really, one should always stop. I think I'll pass the jerry can. I rode over that guy's head. Got 11. Expensive. Gunpowder parts? I can't carry that. I don't have the weight. Alright, I'm out of here. That was not worth 11. And I didn't kill him, so I didn't get the TOS experience for it. I'm trying not to do. Hey. Hi. Maybe in a second. I would typically stop there, but I got this guy on my ass. That looks friendly. It is friendly. 5. Reload. Yeah, yep, there it goes. Awesome. Nothing on you. I turned into a wreck? It did not. I believe. Yes. ECU. I can use that. Not here on the other ones. Fuel? No, that's an ECU. Yeah. Right. Can't use it here, but I'll save it. Yeah, I thought I had the lockpicks. Do you have a box? I'll take that apocalyptic stuff. Yes, you do have a box. What's in the box? Good starfish. Don't need the cap. I think I'll just leave the rest of that. Wait. No, I'm good. Let's go. Actually, there's a box. Give me the box. Okay. And water. I move around too much. Adjusting in my seat. Okay. Box. Okay, let's get over to the watchtower. Somebody have an accident? Drones? Drone on drone? Yeah, it was drone on drone. Nothing like a good old drone-on-drone fight. Hey, don't pay any attention to the man. Meh. Can't hit you with a water bottle. What do we got here? Guess that's good enough. Here, you... Matches. Sure. Watchtower so I can set my spawn. A little bit away, please. So I don't push my car into oblivion. Okay. I have nothing I really need to do here at the moment. No box? What are you shooting at? Whatever it was, I don't see it. So. Box. Boxes. Can't take it. Alright. Just take mail. Certainly seems like it's time to hit the bazaar and unload. Really? Is there anything else on this car that I want to sell? No. Let's go to Jeff first. Or Russ guy first. There's 4. 4. 4. Now that just paid for the guy I ran over. Blood cost. Blood money. Okay, so we're at 134, and you have the tungsten chest plate at 169. So I guess I'm still waiting to potentially purchase that. What is this thing at 24 as opposed to 35? Yeah. Alright, what else do I have to sell here? Young Roach, he's up above. Star Sam, I believe, is up above as well, right? That's Blade. Young Roach is over here, right? Hey, sir. You dropped one of those. Star Sam is up here, right? There she is. Byte at 111 and stuff. We'll buy mail, right? Everybody buys mail. You don't want mail? Oh, man, I thought you bought mail. All right. Sir, what do you say I turn in these? For a nice even 36 reputation. I like it. I'll take it. And then in here, turn in those for a nice handy, what, 34? 34 reputation. Okay, and double check here to before I go look at my rep. So that goes in. Yeah. All the important stuff has been sold. This goes to, wait, no, Young Roach. I thought I sold to him already. All right, let's go back and take care of that. Get a little bit of pirate faction, and then we'll promptly toast it. Here, take best buy from your... Okay, so here, I'll just leave it there for you. How much rusty nuts do we have? Probably enough for at least one trade in for gold. Got 9 pieces of gold. Okay. At the car. So let's take a look here. First of all, cash-wise, we're up to 134 from 70. So I think we picked up 60-ish, maybe 40-ish tungsten. Not bad. No, there's some more of those. So let's unload by mail. Okay. And then as far as our reputation goes, we're up 77. And we're almost trusted with the TOS. Oh, okay. Hungry. Super hungry. Let's eat tofu. That looks good. And I got another lock here I can put on the car. Go ahead and fix this thing up just in case something decides to whack it. Okay. And I think we'll head over to the watchtower and see if there's enough for some more electronics and stuff. I might actually start taking my electronics back. Hey, what do you guys got over here? Anything? It's a 308. Dirty water on 6. You guys are just running around in circles doing your thing. That's great. We're going to head in and see if we can find an expedition leader again. Could do this, but do it again. What is in you? Dirty or clean? Empty? Dirty. How you doing? Doing all right. Dropping some sardines. Got level 28. That's kind of nice. I'll pour out into here. And I'll fill up with the last one. And then we'll take off with it. Sweet. Oh, and I was looking for the vehicle part stuff. Electronics and the like. Okay, can I make more electronic circuits? Aluminum scrap, I can actually do that, so why don't we go ahead and grab some aluminum scrap here. Plastic scrap. Nine. Mostly gold, so I'm not going to be able to do any more than that. Let's take this out. Let's see here, actually. Let's, can I do... I can. There's 3 CPUs. And I believe it's the CPUs I needed, not the ECUs. So let's... Hello. Yeah, I'll leave the door open so you can get in. Speed or consumption? Let's drop one into speed. Let's drop another one into speed. And another one into fuel consumption. There, fuel consumption is maxed. That's nice. So armor is the only other thing I need to worry about. And what do you need for armor? Plate, sheets, aluminum, and bolts. I believe aluminum sheeting, sheets, don't have the sheets in there, and then bolts. Let's grab some sheets. And then we can get some bolts, which I think I have some. Well, no, let's not take those. Let's take these. Okay. So this thing's already full. What do I got it full of? Wire? No. Doesn't matter. Anvil is required. Great. Okay. Side maybe? Yeah, there's the sheets. I have aluminum. I also threw a bunch of aluminum in here. Let's go ahead and take half of that. I'll take the bolts. Nine, you say? I dropped a bunch. Looks like I could do more. Well, let's see first. 84%. What percent per? So I need 16 more? Well, there's half of them. There's 8. Oh, that's full. Nice. All right, so now the only thing I have left is acceleration and speed. I have 3 or 4 locks. Well, let's make that 4 or 4 locks. Nope. That one. So it is owned, it is insured, it's got 4 locks on it, it runs on gasoline. And I've got nearly all of the upgrades done on it. All right. Next. Exec. So we attempted last episode to crack X-Tech, we failed. A couple of things occurred when we failed. One is this is the respawn. I mean, we just saw it over here at the OGD crude oil plant. They just keep respawning like crazy. So there is that to deal with. The other thing is we were trying to set up a forward operating base. I've done some more work on that forward operating base. And at one point, I had an attack to deal with some bandits. And so I was leading them back to my base. And my base started to shoot, and it was all great and dandy until I realized it wasn't my base shooting, it was the X-Lab shooting. That wasn't the best of the things. So I ended up dying kind of close to the base, out in the open. And let me just say, the recovery on that was maybe 15 deaths to get to my stuff and bring it back. Expedition leader, what about a job? Bandits, thank you. And your ODG, that's perfect. In fact, maybe I should stick around here and farm you a little bit. You were just, oh, there's a thing in there. Yep, there's a drone in there. No, that's not the one I wanted. I want the drone. Definitely taking that sheet. Maybe I won't. There's a lot of support here, which normally is a good thing. Don't do it. Don't do it. Thank you. Stuck up on that thing. I was heading that way. In case y'all didn't see it the last time, we'll head over to the subspot, which is the small underground base. Sub. It's easier to make a run from here over to the X Labs if I need to. For a second there, I thought I was about to go into unrealized location space. Pop. Set my spawn point here. Head back out. That's all I have this thing for, is just set my spawn point. Okay. Are there any pirates nearby? I'm so hard. I hear doggies. I hear yo doggies. Nope. Okay. No, we're not killing the ODG guys. That would give us TOS experience or TOS rep, but I'm not really working TOS rep from that perspective. I'm going for the TOS rep from just turning in the ODG badges that I find. Drop out, thank you. That way I'm friendly with both, and I can do things like farm that ODG location. because it's ODG versus TOS, and I don't have to worry about it. Take some wires, take some nails. Those are always in his supplies. Take all that. Thinking about doing that one over there. I don't know yet. We'll see. Windmill, we got that. Junkyards? Yep, I got them all. Definitely take that. Dirty water I'm full up on. Is this locked? It is locked. And it is locked by bone? It's bone stasher. Take. Look at that. Do I know my thing or what? Don't need the water condenser. Do with everything else. Okay. So now here's the question. Do I not? I'm not terribly far away from where my other things are. Did you guys get engaged? You were here. Meh. Okay. I thought I saw 4 guys over there, but apparently they all went off and got themselves killed. Here we are at base. So I have this guy up there was actually he was occupied. Where are my peoples? There they are. Okay, so all my people spawned in. Let's search this. Actually, let's go hide out in the shade. Okay. I think I want to put a lot of this stuff into my vehicle. Things I want to take with me. Those I'm going to take with me. No, I'm not taking with me. Damn it. Fine, I'll leave the saw blade. The rest of it goes over here. We still in overheat? Doesn't look like it. So, I do want to take some nails, the pipes, the wire, the sheets, the bolts. Okay. So, I built that, and he was getting populated, so I pushed another one out here. We'll see if this one gets populated as well. There we go. And that's where I died down there. And as you can tell, what I did was I made walls out. This last one is just outside or just within rifle range of the one guard tower. And so I built that. Yeah, there's a guy. Cool. I built that, and then I came in right behind it, and I would lean in from the wall, kind of like this, and then I would build another wall out. My walls. I would build either a wood wall like this, but I'd do it close enough where I could actually reach it and build it like from here, so that I was always constantly covered. Then I would jump over here, get behind it, and do it again. So that's why it looks like it does. I'm gonna leave this alone and not build it out because it'll go away. There's a lot of stuff going on over there right now. Is there a blind spot on those towers? I have to look. Let's go get myself in some trouble. Let's first set ourselves a spawn point. I've also got walls all the way around this, so now the guys don't come in. So I don't get into a case where I'm being camped at my spawn. Let's go across this way. And kind of a spot here. And then again, I have radiation. But let me also show you this. So I would come up to here. Find that. And as you can see, I can zigzag my way into here and get closer and ever closer. And get to wherever my body was, which was just within reach from here. Did he go down? I think he did. But you see, look, he's respawned again. I think the respawn on the towers and things are a little bit too aggressive. Personally. You should be able to snipe some of those guys down, at least get enough time to actually work at it. That was a bone crusher key. That doesn't work. What? Really? Okay. low life stash. Yes. Lock. Screw those. Hey, potato. Potato, potato. Let's just top off our guns. Okay. So that was my thing here. And again, I can't even get in there to deal with him. So whatever. And oh, I lost my iodine pills too, didn't I? I did. Because they were in the vehicle. Yep. Where can I get new ones? Iodine pills. Best buy from Dusty69. Yeah, but also Old Den. A broken camp. Dusty69. Isn't that around here somewhere? Way over there. Okay, so we probably just head back. So what I'm thinking is maybe I'm going to go down. I mean, this looks suspiciously empty down here, and I still haven't found a TOS site yet that's of interest. Let's eat. Okay. Let's take a nap because I'm tired. The radiation will eventually fade, and I think I'm going to be stuck dealing with this for a while anyway. I mean, as far as not being able to crack this place, strictly because the radiation is just a pain in the butt. And I think I need that tungsten chest to do that. All right, how many guys are over here? Anybody? Just 2? 3. There she comes. Okay. Oh! Well, there's not a rep. Nicely done. Sell to Mr. Jeff for some gold. Sure. Just give me gold. Alternator, quantum. I'll pass the rest of that. Okay, so where did I get other bodies in here? Didn't I? Yeah, there's one there. Okay. Drone crash, huh? let's go see if I got stuffs. Here. Take a potato. Nothing else interests me. Nope. Nope. Okay, let's keep going towards this direction. I really don't want to go fast because I want to see places that might be around. Out of bounds. Wait a minute. Where am I then? Oh, I went the wrong way. I want to go that way. Right? Am I too far north? I'll take a look here. Ammo box. Oh, and I think I do want a plastic bottle now. I wonder how long it's going to tell me I'm out of bounds for. Oh, shit, wait, I'm over here. Wait, am I right? Yeah, I am out of bounds, aren't I? Okay. Okay, so first of all, X Labs is there. And then I'm supposed to be going that direction from X Labs. Right? No. Not X Labs. So I'm no longer out of bounds. Well, ain't that interesting. Ammo Ace will not buy that, by the way. Anymore. Buys it once. Okay. So now I look to start heading southish. Some ammo boxes here. We're looking for 5-gallon jugs and backpacks. Where's the pump? Here to pump. Is this occupied? Just critter wise. you guys got a box? Here's a box. Discarded crate, right? Okay, we're gonna face south again. I might go in there to see if I can find another expedition leader. Oh. I wonder if they got cards. Thank you for your card. Thank you for your card. Okay. So there's two camps next to one another. That was one of them. Right, this is the other. Actually, I see bodies. Heart. Jeff for Golden. Card. Jeff for Gold. Machine gun. Tungsten. Ooh, wait, no, buy. Right. I'm like, oh, no, it's not a new ooh. Leave it alone. I'll take the tomato soup. Sure, I'm looking at it anyway. Boxes. A number of boxes, actually. This is good. Tomato, no, it's can. Just take the bag. Box. Drugs. What do you guys have drugs for? Was it confiscated? Was it evidence? Must have been evidence. We're at 340,762. Okay, into the thing here. I see a flag. And I see a guy flying. Ooh, hello. You guys had an encounter, didn't you? Don't mind me, I will just take all that gold and some tungsten. And that, I'm overloaded on those. Hey, there's a rag bag, I need that. And I think I'm leaving the rest of that there. Bodies? Yeah, a lot of bodies. That was not me. I didn't run him over. So yeah, he's worth a golden nut. Not gonna bother for a golden nut. See, there's a much better one for 24. $13.6. Take it a little bit low, but that's fine. Another ECU. Somebody's going to want that one. Food and nothing special. Okay. Any other bodies, like one right in front of this guy who was like maybe somebody tanking? No, nobody was tanking. Okay. Drop the box. I'm overloaded on the car. I need the snail wagon, I'm telling you. I see another camp. Pirate? Who's pirate? Pirate. I don't have a pirate objective at the moment, so way too many guys for me to deal with. I could lure them into the others, but again, it's not really worth it at the moment. I'm looking for a lead or... I don't see any more leaders. Oh, I see what's going on here. Oh, I see you're chasing off a dude? Great. Okay. Rare food. Okay. Haven't found much of that. Drugs. Already know I don't have... Yep, got all the settlements already. Saw blade, loot only. That is leather bottle, right? My radiation's gone away. Rag bag. Well, actually, can I just grab it this way? Let's do this again. Okay. Leather bottle. Nothing special. Okay. So that looks like it's been all cleaned up. You have no more room in you, so we won't deal with that. Let's drink some water. Okay. And continue on south. Tree, right? you. You friendly? You look friendly. Ooh, that didn't look like it helped. Okay, I'll take it. And you. Sorry about this, buddy. You were just sitting right next to him when he went. Not my fault. Yeah, sort of. Kind of is my fault. But shh, don't tell anybody. Okay. Boxes or anything like that? Ambrosia, sure. Call it ambrosia. Post-apocalyptic ambrosia is what we're going to be calling that. Can't. Nah. How you doing? Doing fine. All right, back to the south. Last time I came down here mapping it, I really kind of went through fast. So I'm going to be a little bit more careful. It doesn't feel right that this whole area is empty down here. Anything else? Tokens. You take your guard duty seriously, don't you? Just nearby, they're doing nothing. You just, oh, nope, I'm gonna stay here. It's all me. Converter, pressure. Now I can sell those. Voltage. Just looking at the south. Wait, I see a repeater. Yeah, I see a repeater down there. Let's see what that's about. Damned repeater? It is a damned repeater, and there's nothing here. What? Well, three more wire. Nice. Anything else nearby? It's actually fortuitous I had all that stuff on me. That look interesting. That's just begging for a base or something in there. I'll see what you got. There he is. Okay. Definitely taking wires again. There we go. And no, not taking the heat transfer. Well, actually, let me look again. Make sure I can't sell it. Right. I'm still not able to sell it. Don't follow me. It'll turn out bad for you. Friendly? Friendly? Hey, you guys like motorcycles? Is that rusty nuts? You just leave money laying around, do you? I can sell, and a clock. Clock chip is nice. In fact, believe I can use that. I can. Speed? Okay. Should be mostly facing south. Hey, how you doing? Put out some of the zombie guys. Don't mess with the battle drone, man. Get out in front of him. Not where I want to be. Okay, I'm over. I could grab that. I am actually surprised I was able to take that heat bump. I do want the wire because I just spent wire on the repeater. Okay. I'll take a moment. Okay. Stop. Stop trying to get me to hit you. Almost getting to the bottom. Yeah, they say there's an oil well. I missed it last time. That repeater was only halfway. Okay. Is it owned? Doesn't look like it's owned. Nope, it's overrun. We're not worth my time, sir. Some trash. Let's go in. That is a... Oops. Is it a pirate base? No. Does it have a box? Also no. And just a unit guy outside, so also not of interest. See a drone out there. Patrolling the wildlands, are you? Woo! There's some definite cash right there. Hey, you! Come here. Come on. There we go. Go get him, drone! I'm gonna do... Whoops. Click. You know, that is a good sound. I mean, it's just, it's the right kind of sound. You know, you bang, 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 and all of a sudden, click. And you're like, oh, crap. It does give you the oh crap feeling. Ooh! We did good, you and I. Nice job, Joan. Nice job. Go do something useful now. Do I take the eggs? These are all buy, but if I boiled them, they become something I can sell. I wonder. Food? Food. Boiled egg? Not egg. Boiled egg. Boiled egg? Eh. Eh. Okay. But, lots of gold nuggets, some tungsten nuggets. Always worth stopping to play with one of those guys, especially I got lots of ammo. Primarily, I'm looking for an expedition leader. You say I'm out of bounds. You say I'm out of bounds. And indeed, I'm pretty sure I am. So south, from north to south, facing this way, so I want to go that way to be inbounds, right? Nope, other way. Nope, other way. That way. Can't stay out of the trees. Not as I intended. That way. Make some tracks first. Am I got food on me somewhere? Yeah, I don't want to eat. Yeah, there we go. That's nope, not that. Let's eat this. Okay. So I just found. I'm looking north. Pump jack 477. Is that one marked? It is not marked. I think that's right there. And it's 1.34 miles. Yeah, I'm definitely out of bounds. I see it. So I need to go east and north to get back in bounds. Oh, I see. That marker I was avoiding is the boundary into the... Okay, yeah. Is that another bug? That is another bug. Should I try to do this one solo? Full auto. Getting good XP. Oh, look, I got friendlies. Oh yeah, right in the face is giving me extra XP. Something looks like that. There he is. Low guard. Well, actually, am I full here? I am. So let's go ahead and take a look. I think I'm going to dump something, like maybe the eggs that I have on me. Do I have the eggs still on me? I do. Okay. Ammo. Come on, where's my ammo? You blew it up. There it is. And pretty much every piece of ammo I used in that encounter returned. Nice. Okay. Let's get out of here. Northeast. Okay. Could be a camp if I want. Soup. Sure, we're gonna have to go reload a thing here shortly. What is on top of that? Potato? 2 units? Or mail? Can't take the mail, I'm full up. All unit guys. Okay, never mind. I definitely need to get back and start doing some unload. Unit, unit, unit. Swampy land into the deadwoods, right? Swamps. Okay. Okay. Didn't see an expedition leader in that batch. I don't think I've ever seen anything other than a pump in like the dead woods or marsh. Of course, this fog doesn't help any. High ground-ish. That is not high ground. That there is some high ground. Spitter. I have seen expedition leaders in here. Chupacabra. El Chupacabra. I'm unbothered by Mr. El Chupacabra. Okay. I am almost all the way back. Alright, let's get back there. Minor transmitter. Have anybody special here? It does have somebody special here. An expedition leader. Give me a job, sir. Job? There we go. 4 bindits. 4 bindits. Are you bindits? Not bindits. Nope. So, what about you guys? Are you bandits? Nope. Okay. Actually, I'm pretty close. Why don't we jump off here? I'm gonna mark this spot. So that I can. Did I mark it? Didn't. I'm gonna mark it. Expo. He will not stay between loads, but he'll be there for now. There's some bandits over there. Let's clear out these guys and then deal with the bandits. You were not my favorite person. Thank you. Okay. Let's start some shit. $123. Let's go down to semi-auto fire. I think that's a little bit more accurate. Boom, 3 out of 4. Really nothing else there that I won't come back for sheep saying. Hopefully this is not a look okay. One more bindit. I really should be heading back to base to set my spawn. Pump jacks are over there. Is this stacks? No, this is mics. Do I have anything to sell in mics? Maybe. I want the cargo guy over here. Okay. I think he takes food and stuff. Can I get any of the foodstuffs out? No, but I do have some drugs and rare food, I think. I'll take the food. Cool. You don't want the drugs, but I think try to get some food in there too. Nope, you sell food. So all you want is armor and first aid. Either of those. Alright, let's put these back. I'm going to take out the parts. I know I need the ECU elsewhere. Car parts. Let's go talk to Mike over here. Hey, you. I got anything? Yeah, you do. You want the gyroscopes? There's some gold. The alternator. You'll even buy the locks for me for what? A couple of gold? No, a gold. Nah, I think I'd prefer to keep the locks. You Smuggler 68 is the place, the only place I think that sells. Bizarre. Okay. You do not have a water condenser that's currently in progress, so the Steam's saying gold. I would like to get gold out of this thing here for the electronics. I'm gonna stop grabbing the tungsten stuff. I haven't found a need for it yet. $123. Whee! Interesting. Okay, physics had a problem there, but that's fine. Okay. That one? Good. Couple of space storages in there. Nothing there. And I'm fairly certain there's nothing here. Okay. Wow. Okay. I keep offloading some of my AK-47 ammo, and it keeps coming back like more and more. It's a good problem to have. I want to sell this to my guys. I don't think that gives them any upgrades, but we're going to give it a shot and see what happens. Did I get anything for that? Was I getting anything for that? I don't think I did get anything for that. It's okay, I'm still doing it. There's an RP reason to do it too, so I'm going to do it. You. I'm getting far more stuff out of this than I thought I would, but okay. Works. Food things go in here to be stacked. Then we'll come back to it in a minute. Other way, sorry. That way. Okay. So some drugs and stuff to deal with. Will these fit back in here now? Yes, they will. Okay. Take out the food. I'll put in the guns for now. Ammo comes out. Supposed to leave the blanks in there. The blanks. Okay. Okay. Ammo. Now let's talk about possibly running off of some of this stuff. Don't have enough things here. That doesn't sell anywhere. That does, but only for 4. It's 24 at Mike's. Got some electronic circuits I could turn into CPUs. Yeah. Give me a second. Okay. I'm looking at maybe it's a single seater. I wonder if this is much faster. Does it tell me underneath the vehicles? Speed is 83, 40, 108, 54. So this is... So the steam staying is supposed to be faster. So why? Is it just cheaper? It's a gas thing, too. Throw a lock on it. Throw a lock on that one. Okay. Before I get there, let's see. Water sources. I think I want to finish off a condenser. So let's just grab the resources for that. 4 sheets. Perfect. 32 wire. I think the one I'm looking at doing probably already has some wire in it. 6 nails. Pipes. How many pieces of wood do I have there? 6. That's enough. I need one aluminum sheet, some bolts. I have some bolts on me, but we'll break this thing down. Okay. Like those. So I think I have everything I need to do a condenser. And then you're going to need a water purifier, water filter. I don't have one. But I don't need to worry about it because, yeah, it's going to be okay. So, let's go ahead and load this thing back up. Okay. We'll drink. Gasoline. Let's fill that up. That way we have 2 of those for later. You're solid, aren't you? Yeah, you are. That's because of this big ass thing. I probably should do another foot locker. Think you went in here? No? Okay, how about right there? I'll start it, do it later. Okay. And I'll put the big big container in there. We're gonna hit the damn den. You have a water thing that was being worked on? No. Okay. You do want to buy some stuff that I might have. What do you want? You want drugs. And actually you do well with drugs, I believe. There you go. Not a gold maker, but still fine. Muddy den, wreck den, broken can. Gotta remember, I'm also looking for a bandit. Friendly, no box. Now I'm pretty sure there was a condenser. Yeah, here it is. I am annoyed with all sorts of things right now. Nova, you wanted to buy... You'd buy this for 20 gold. What does it do again? Pretty good health regen. Born in the X-Tex shadows, weaponized by OGD. Packed in a paste. Don't think I need it at the moment. This may pain people, but I'm going to go ahead and do it. Medical. You have iodine, don't you? Yes. Death-proof pocket. Yes. Yes, what do you want? Scrunchy face. Shade. I have a Dustborn letter. I think you guys want the food, don't you? You do not want the food. Sloppy. That's where I need to go. Sloppy whatever's. Okay, you take that. Thank you. Okay. Let's dump these back in. Asus wants the letters. Oh my god, one at a time again? Okay. I'm gonna hide from you because you're dangerous. Missed. Okay, all done there. Wow. Make me some gold. You have another job? I think I'm all done jobs for you, aren't I? I'm already on it. Gun parts. Goddamn. I've had that for I don't know how long. That's just obnoxious. Alright, toss. Bizarre, toss. 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 Floppy stop, but there's the other place too. But okay, let's just. I'm not going to go for the gold thing. I'm going to go right straight to aces, not aces. The TOS. Should have everything in my inventory. You take mail. And you buy guns. Do about 1,000. Cool. Now we are at very close to the trusted. I'm going to talk to you. I got the thing there. What's left in here anyway? Foodstuffs? Let's go ahead and get rid of the foodstuffs. That's over. That's sloppy socks, but I think also sloppy shacks. Think. Yes. Okay. Got rid of some weight. There's another one of these things. No. No live bow crushers. Reason not to take those. Okay. You. Let's go home and set up my spawn point. How are we doing here? 12. Almost 1 o'clock. Okay. Set spawn point. Sleep. Okay. I'm going to unload a couple more things I have on me. The rest of it can stay. So, we just did this piece down here. Let's go get ourselves a bandit. And then go back to that expo guy. Where is he anyway? South. And not marked. No. Okay, guys. You got a box? No. You know, every time I turn around, I run into a pirate, and then when I'm looking for him, I can't find him. Really? All right, let's get off of here for a second. We'll let it reset on its own. It will do the miraculous, you know, possessed thing. There we go. Let's go take care of these guys. There it is. Eight credits.
Right for my blade. Don't move. Run till your lungs pop.
No. I refuse to run for my life. I suppose we open this. Iron? Nope. Did not get yet possessed. What? I'm... Are you moving a little bit? Really? You're gonna make... I don't want to do this. I can reset the camp effectively by logging out and get all the way back out and in again. But if I do that, then I'm going to lose the expo guy. All because I got stuck up on top of here. Nope. Can't make it move that way. Can you make it move this way? No? Alright. God, I hate this. But it is what it is. So assuming I cannot crack the XSplit place, I'm wondering if I'm going to have to set up, see what I mean? If I'm going to have to set up the fixing of their faction. We'll go over here and we'll take a look. Do not hide. I hold no hopes, but we'll see. Yep, gone. Let's move out of the way. And then I'll clear that marker. Hey, I need you. What's going on over here? Ah, spider corpse. Fair enough. Find another expedition leader, that'd be great. Ooh, big and small spider. You got a box. A pump. Some ammo. Give me the ammo. Thank you. And a small box. Small ammo box. Right? Tiny box. Nope, don't want the bottle. Looking for jugs. Lecho's good too. What was that? Couple of exploding boys? Too many spiders to deal with it. How about that? Desperate for ammo. I'm not desperate for ammo at all. Unit, and that looks like a unit too. But you got a box. I have no need to make ammo. See how I'm swimming in it. Am I gonna have to start selling ammo? That's a thing I didn't think I'd have. Sorry, god damn it. 24 rep? Oh! So hard picking up their rep, man. No, don't do the thing again! Don't do the thing again! I have to do the thing again, don't I? Look at this. Look at this. I have a thing about, you know, getting myself up on these. Seems to be rotating a little bit on its own. I'm not doing any kind of controls. You can see everything moving. I'm going to give it a second. You feel like falling off here, buddy? No, just sit here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Makes no sense. Makes no sense. One little pipe and I'm stuck up here in the for forever. Let's just do the stop and go back in thing, see if that'll work. A true wastelander sets up a camp wherever they operate. Yeah. I gotta be missing somebody, trader-wise. I might actually go back to the bazaar and buy the map for traders. And no damn idea where I am. Yeah. Sure you don't. Okay, let's keep moving. Actually, you... Nope, not gonna let me, huh? Okay. Looking for car parts. Ooh, there's the smoker. Guy. I've been using my rifle a bit, so let's go ahead and fix these things up just in case. That should be full already. Parts, ECU. You don't need the ECU, you're already full lateral. about to go out of bounds. I get it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Give a low light of gun and it shoots at everything. Sure you want to come after me? Just avoid the tent. Don't land on the tent. A lot of shooting over there. Oh, you got a box. A box of nothing. Thanks for nothing. Except for help me shoot those guys. That I thank you for. Nothing in there I'm looking at. Farming. What are you guys getting engaged in? Ah! This! Yes. You. Stop. 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 There we go. Bandits. Okay. So we are... Oh god. I'm out of... Great. I'm out of bounds. I'll go find my own pirates. Who's TOS? This is OGP, right? It is. Ooh, look what I got! Go get her! I got 2 of those bandits. $200 gold? Yeah, baby. Nope, more. Almost 300 gold. Old assault. Gold nuts, TOS. Growing cactus fruit back in my base. I don't need this. Potatoes, sure, never have enough of those. Mail. Okay. There's a guy. I think there's somebody underneath me. No. Okay. Discarded weapons can't be sold, so I'm not going to take them. Thought there was an expedition leader in this batch, but I guess he either wasn't here or he got ventilated. Give me that chip back. I'm going to use it. Let's top out our speed. 134. Who's shooting who? Okay. Here's the body I wanted. For that. Roar. Wait, what are you? Stop that. Stop. Stop it, my. Stop. And you. I'll take your hair. I need a new wig. Add it to my disguise package. Okay. We're finding some interesting stuff in here. That said, don't need more bandits. Wait, is that a repeater? It is a repeater. Mini repeater. you trying to tell me that's locked? That's red, so I'm thinking maybe... Nice. It worked, so that means... There. Okay, there's some... Whoa. Makeshift pick racks of rage. Bonus crit, multiplier... Plus... Minus? Double stamina. 500%? What the hell? Wow. Okay. What do we got here? Aluminum chestplate of ember shielding. Plus 1 hate. 17, 21, 21. Well, that's actually 1% better on the heat resistance, so we will take it. Let's put this down here. Put that up there. Shovel. Nah. I find that really hilarious, though. 500%. Yeah, no. Hey, buddy. What do you got? Oh, you'll take these, will you? Okay, here you go. Thank you for the rep. Water, food, stuff like that. Wow, that filled up fast. Okay. Am I on or off the map? I'm on the map, okay. I see a couple of ammo cases here. Somebody's having a good old time over there. Thought I'd get some cards. Nice. Also nice. Alright, let's take a look at that here in a second. Chief Outpost key, there's a second one of those. Bloody machine gun. Bonus damage, less recoil. We'll take that. Okay, so now the old war helmet here, that's a 3252. 3252. Not quite as much heat resistance, but it's plus 3 across the board instead of 1. Yep, I guess we leave it. Those are spider bodies. That's not going to work out for you. Tried to tell you it wasn't going to work out for you. Well, there's a quick reputation. I'll take it. I see. It is locked, you say? Why do I get the feeling like maybe this works? Hey! Whoa! Woo! Okay. Found a poker chip, so I'll just take a look here. You are not a you are not an apricorn thing. I think of Jiggy. 6. Sweet. Nine promises, nice. That might fix my loss that I had for just bumping into one view for 24. It's 12 of these things, man. Wait. You look person-like. Everybody's got a key. Is there a place here to... No? You guys were just saying... No, yeah, right. There was a place there. Duh. Duh. Hey, look! What I found another pump. These are all zombies and spiders. I'll take this string. Bones. There's like 5 recluses here? Wow. If I do another pump base, one of the things I'm not going to do is I'm not going to build it around the pump like I did in the Promised Land. I'm going to build it off to the side so that I can, whenever the crowd respawns, I don't have to deal with the guys inside my base. Single? Yep. Another key. No, I meant to put that there. Let's put this back in my inventory again. There we go. 6. Unlock. Okay, I'm at 5. Ah, there were people. 4 of them, to be exact. Too many. She's way back there. I should be okay here for a moment. Okay. So, met that. Still not finding a place to sell off my gun parts. Gonna go right into the corner. Ooh, you're gonna take that out. Okay. I will absolutely take that. There was a cockroach, but I'm gonna leave it alone. Just don't want to go back and deal with it. Get out in the open where I think maybe the clouds will drop a little bit. Fog will. Nope, that's just a camp, not a base. those were, yeah. Hey, you.
Hold still. Where's my list?
Yep. Woo! Got it. You don't have to shoot it a second time. It's dead already. Jeez. Oh, got that one. And you. Yeah, as I thought. Okay. Back towards the steam stang, and I believe I have some more bodies along the way. Missing my bodies. Okay. Let's see if you got anything of import. Armor? Move on. Absolutely, let's move on. Are you full up on armor? I feel like you are. Yes. You just need some chips. guys have a fight? Someone blew someone up. Way too many drones flying around for there to be anything of threatening nature to me. Mail? Gonna save those. Rockets for a rocket launcher. Holy crap. 15 tungsten apiece to purchase. That's insanity. We overheat? No, we're not overheat. Just late. Yeah, now it's overheat. Of course, I had to say something, didn't I? Tosser. Oh, that's the equivalent of the other that I had. We'll keep the plastic bottles. And I haven't searched, well, actually there's more bodies here too, aren't there? Oh. Searched him already. Search. Ammo. Yeah, I know I'm overheating. I'm okay at the moment. Okay. Let's see if I can unload some of my weight. Probably good enough. Yeah, it is. And why don't we drink first before we go anywhere, since we are very thirsty because of the overheat. Okay. We head up this way a little bit further, and then I'm going to come directly back towards like old 1058. I'm trying to traverse as much of this ground without, you know, ever being here before. waiting to see if any of these guys go down. The ODG ones. Nope. Yep. I'll take that 2% any day. Thanks. In a box? Nope, just a roll. Those walls over there almost feels like walls, doesn't it? There's a box here. Hey, a chip. I can use a chip here. Take a slow, careful scan. Yep, this field, is this on my map? Bandit Stacks 2. No, it was not. Now the question is will they shoot at me just like everybody else? Trying to troll here to see if anybody will come out and get me.
Give me your back.
He will. Again, so some of the standard guys will. Ooh, was that a shot at me? I'm wondering if I can get in there and take a look at whoever's got cargo. Is there a guy in there? I don't see anybody in there. See, I'm right in front of you and you're not shooting at me. Well, there we go. Okay. Well, I sure hope it's not the bandage stacks that takes the guns. But that will suck. Yep, I'll do this. Because I expect there to be a lot of cards. I'm thinking more and more that the stacks are where I'm supposed to be selling the guns piece parts for, and that is unfortunate. Bytes. Testborn letter. Wait, what about the goggles? 2 damage resistance. 1 heat. 1 heat, 1 heat, 1 damage. I prefer 2 damage resistance. Rag backpack. Care about the tuna. More mail. Well-done worms and everything else. Okay. Unload a bit. I'm going to take a look at the other pirate camp, then we're going to go back to base. I need to reconsider what I'm doing here. I mean, I'm getting faction. There's no dispute about that. The question is it worth it? Or should I be focusing on something else, like trying to bring up, well, taking out these pirates is giving me a lot of faction. Potentially with the expedition leader. And I'm getting a definite amount of the gold. Pick at them all. I believe I have all those too. Did I grab it? Yeah, nope, I got them all already. Okay. Miner's Helmet of Gamma Endurance. Yeah, no. I'm so jaded about stuff. 5 gallon? Yes, please. Dirty water. Can I put that dirty water in my other dirty water? Yes. Cool. So we still have some more upgrades for the vehicles back in base. We found, what, 1, 2 pumps over there? A pump, yep, and bandit sacks 2. Do I want to go to the bazaar? Where am I? And then I can turn in my... Actually, I can turn in the cards at toss, but no, I need to go to the bazaar because I want the OGD faction. I am moving. At a most unwise speed. Oops. Dustborn, who cares? I maxed that out just by looking sideways. I go cross-eyed and I get my faction. This, however. Pirate. Zeta? No, okay. Yep, trees win. Right into the tree. Of course I did. Trees are my only weakness. Camp? Guys? Boxes? Vypeco, huh? That looks significant. Bolts now. What is that anyway? That's shoulder and coffee can. Are you anybody special, sir? You are not your unit. The other guys, did you end up like getting hosed? Where are all your extra dudes? Way over there? You got in trouble with somebody. Must have been a pirate. God, you guys keep charging drones. It never goes well. Also need to get to the TOS headquarters, turn in the guns. didn't get what I was thinking I was going to pick up, so I'm just going to move on. Tree. I think I got a straight shot out. Whoa, no! No. God damn it. 27 points. Spend more time recovering points I've lost due to a ram. How aggravating. I'm already overweight, but let's unload things I know I won't sell here. Oh, shoot. You back the hell off. You hyena. He's off. Okay. I just had to hit him once and he was like, okay, I'm out. Cool. Very good. Let's see, the Dustborn letter's not here. That's not here. That's here. Not here. Ammo. 600 rounds? Goddamn. 400 rounds? You know what? I'm going to split that and I'm going to sell it. I'm getting to that point, I think. Okay. So here, I don't think I had this. Gets sold. But maybe not here. That could be sold here for 18. So I'm going to set up for toss. Young roach. Twice. Nobody. Okay. This is my inventory for now here, and this also as I go to clear out things. Alright, first. I don't think I've made any progress now. Well, I did. I'm at 944 actually. That's pretty good. I think I need to break 1,000 to be able to get into some of the other restricted areas. Okay, let's go up and talk to Mike, or Rustinker here. He doesn't want anything? What? Shoot. Okay. Well, in that case, young roach. What do you want to buy from me? So what I'm thinking about doing now is to start to stockpile everything I can sell to our young roach for reputation. But that means I need to give him like, what is it, 500? No, 1,500 of these to make him come back to neutral. 1,500 for neutral. Jeez. Okay, 20 more rep. Do I have enough? Yeah, I do. Here we go. Pick up another 18 gold. 140 P. We might get enough to buy the tungsten chest plate next round. Next time we're playing. Because of just how much I have to keep grinding. Okay. Young Roach. What's our? Yeah. I had stuff for Young Roach still. Why didn't he take it all? Why didn't you buy it all, buddy? Oh, best buy from. God damn it! I gotta read that more carefully. Okay, toss, right? Best buy. Okay, so that's going to be 61 to 67? No. Yeah, 61 to 67. 50 cal.
Fucking wasteland.
That's 50. I might be, might switch, use the machine gun for a little bit. See what that's like. Especially since this one has reduced recoil. I had something here I wanted to sell. What was it? Something else I wanted to sell. That. Jasmine Peach. Okay. Toss. Toss headquarters is next. I will say that even though I have better carry with the snail wagon, I appreciate the speed here. Pump I already move out. Okay. Good enough here. Hydrate up. You, sir. Okay. 5 for 1, so 50 is 10, 200. That's actually quite a bit, huh? The whole stack. $42 rep. Maybe that's how I go about it with the pirates. So just make a whole bunch of, get a whole bunch of ammo and sell it to them. $159 reputation. What the hell have I been doing? Heck? Run into the smoke. Okay, so not here. You're gonna be either weapons or mail? Mail. I don't have any other weapons that I want to sell here. So let's give the mail. But oh my god. Okay. Starting to see some light at the end of the tunnel here. Yeah, so we're trusted now with TOS, and we're almost to trusted enough to get into the restricted zones, all the restricted zones for OGD. Right now, we just get the crude oil pumps as a restricted zone. Okay. Pump jack 438, go home. Status spawn. Okay. Whew. We're doing on time. Okay. I'm thinking I'm gonna break here. We have done a lot of work. Let's do a quick recap of what we've been doing map-wise. Map is absolutely looking a whole lot better than it was before as far as everything on it. Found the repeater over here, got a pump jack there, pump jack down here, got this bandit spot here. I think we picked up another pump jack down there. I haven't labeled them as neutral, but I probably should consider doing something like that. We found, I think these were already here. We really did a lot of work on our reputation, which we needed to do, because with that reputation, there's a spot over here I need to get to that's and I don't have it on my map because I couldn't get to it. It was a refinery. So I want to get the rep and then go down to that refinery and see if I can get nearby it. I might actually be able to do that now. Something I might try in between, just to see if it's, doable, and then we'll go take a look together. Take out the water sources. We do have that one hideout. The other dusty bandit stack's that one there. No, that's not you. The bandit stack is 8,080. Let's fix that. 880. Okay. So we know that one's bandit. Yeah. So now if we go into the intel, really the gun is the thing that I'm trying to find a place to sell. Well, I can buy it in a bunch of places. Where the hell to sell it? And why would I buy a cargo support pack? And who would I sell it to? So I feel like I'm missing another TOS location that I need to find. There's only one on the map so far that I've marked, that one. So I feel like I'm missing something, and if I'm missing something of significance, this is a big deal. That seems to be a big deal. That could be a big deal. So there's a big deal down here I think I'm missing. Just from a balanced point of view. So I think I need to go down southeast or southwest and take a look. So go southwest, young man. Any other thoughts before I roll? I suppose that's just for you, Andreas, because I think you're the last one watching. Okay. Well, then next stream will be Tuesday, starting at 9 a.m. as normal. Come and join me. Take care. Bye-bye. I forgot to sell that.